How's everybody doing today? But you're here necessarily, but alright. We need to check this guy's moves. Reckless full body charge. Need to know that. Oops. Let's see. What else have we got? I think that's it. Damages the user. Oh, user then becomes confused. No. Damages the user. That's what we want. This damages the user terribly. Alright. We need to put him in our party. Let's move out. Move up for Bella right now. And then we gotta go fight things. We gotta beat up stuff. But yeah, I moved over. I wrote down who I needed. And I moved them over. Not that one. Here. Emma Swine, Polytoad, Phoebus, and Melodic. And they all gotta go back into my home because I stole them from my living Dachshund home so that I could not have to worry about hunting them down or try and trade to evolve them like these two need. So yeah. That means Basculegion is the last one that I need. So that's what we're gonna do now, and then we'll get to go to Blueberry Academy. Woohoo! So let's run around on Kitakami just for shits and giggles. Let's go. Where have I not explored very much? Let's start here. We're just gonna attack every non-ghost Pokemon we see on the way. Not a good guy to fight for this duo. So the whole point in evolving him is he's gotta take X amount of damage from himself. Yo, sir. Ooh, hello, cool. Thank you. Very nice. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I love it. She just tosses it on his head. That's fantastic. Stop killing my Basculegion. The whole point is that he needs to survive. Oi, oi. You guys can hear me, right? Just want to make sure. Doing good. Got today off, so you're playing some builders. Sweet. Oh, come on. All right. You know what? Agreed in. You asked for it. What you working on in builders? I think maybe we need to level Basculegion up a little bit. Un petit peu. Alright, let's level this guy up a bit. Alright, that should help. That should help. You probably don't know any grass moves. Let's try you. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're a more Pico. Probably not a good idea either. No grass, no electric for this challenge. We could take you. That's okay. We'll do it. I don't actually know how much damage he's supposed to take. It's like 200 and something. Hello, it's Only Birds. How's it going? We're leveling Basculegion. I just have to find a good Pokemon to do that with, because a greedent kicked my butt, or his butt, her butt, kicked Basculin's butt, because it knew a grass move, and it got lucky that it went 4 times. So yeah. You probably don't know a grass move. You're finishing up the last 3 or 4 tablet tasks. Then maybe working on expanding the island. Nice. Are you going to build on Isle of Awakening, or are you building on a Buildertopia? Once you're finished your targets, I mean. Why does this cave sound so spooky? It's not even a full cave. Like, that wind noise is very loud and very spooky. Alright, let's try you. Alright, let's heal. Betcha berry. Gotta find guys who I know you can take. You took a Rockruff. We can take a Rockruff again. Even though it says it's not very effective. Ooh. Not the Morpeko. Morpeko. Morpeko bad. For fighting Basculin when he's trying to evolve, at least. You might expand a Buildertopia first, yeah. I like building on a Buildertopia just because the NPCs can go anywhere. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. How dare. Hooray. Alright, I guess we'll heal you up again. Fetch berries. Woohoo. Oh, it's Alombre. Hello, sir. I know you guys are aggressive. I'll go over here. It's fine. No need to, follow. Yay! Go, go, Basculegion. Oh, that's a nice one to find. Those are expensive. I guess we'll take this opportunity to just heal. The casual toss of the potion. Oops. That was not a very good move to get with Metronome against a water Pokemon. Alright, I guess we'll just do this. I've been in my Scarlet game, I've been shiny hunting Vivians. Because if you send postcards from Pokemon Go, you can get the different patterns of Vivian. And oh man, is it ever hard. Because the only thing that changes for the Vivian is that the body turns, instead of like white on black, it turns gray on, or sorry, like instead of white on gray, it turns gray on white. The body, that's it. The wings stay the same. So it's like, you've got to really be paying attention. But also too, you can like send your dude out like this, and they won't attack shiny Pokemon. So I'm just like sending out my dude to like every single Vivian I see and just like massacring everything in sight just so that I can tell whether it's shiny or not. Whoops. I did not actually need to run into you. Oh, that worked out. Let's get this, Oh man, I was weirded out for a second because on Scarlet the guy runs on all fours. I was just like, wait, why is my guy rolling? Oh yeah, right. Violet, not Scarlet. So much stuff! You are easy to take down. Let's take you down again. Oh no, we must say no. Say no to slime. No slime, no. Not allowed. But slime, we're getting there where everybody's getting up to 100 and we don't have to do that quite as much. Which is nice. Maybe we won't fight the leaf Pokemon. Ah. I guess we'll fight you. I hear that Blueberry Academy is really hard, so I'm not looking forward to that. No! Oh my gosh, that was almost really bad. I don't need my poor Basculegion to get electric before he has a chance to evolve. Alright, you gave a fair amount of EXP, so let's do it. No, not allowed. Yay! it's a cutie fly. I'll probably take a cutie fly. But let's take Mediana again, because Mediana gives more EXP. I might need to heal you. Because that would suck if you were to die right now. You're so close to leveling up. Yo, what's with the yawn? Alright, please don't avoid that, thank you. Alright, we say no to Gunga bread. No Gunga bread, not allowed. Basculegion tried to sleep. Or, I mean, Mediana tried to make Basculegion sleep. But then we just beat him up instead. And Basculegion did not sleep. You're a rock raft, we'll take you. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have any, I wonder, I have to look up what that rattled is, because I don't know that one. Yay! Woohoo! We did it! Terrifying Pokemon. Basculegion! Woot! It can afflict a target with terrifying illusions that are under its control. The deeper the sadness in its friends' souls, the paler Basculegion becomes. I see. I didn't realize that it was ghost water. I thought it was just water. That's, cool, I guess. I can claim a reward. What's my reward? What do we get for completing the Kitakami? Ooh. A moonball. Exploring new places on your own 2 feet is a real treasure of an experience, isn't it? No, I think you deserve a special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Come find me in the tall grass on Revelers Road. A moonball! Whee! Alright, I wanted to, get Basculegion out of here. I'm not allowed to use you anymore. You evolved. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Chime echo. Reflexes, go! Once in a while they'll actually function as they're supposed to. A bug monkey. Alright, let's fight you. Remember to save. Woohoo. Oh, I already fought you? Bah. Petcha berry. Woot woot. I love persimberries. Gotta get all the persimberries. Alright, let's go see dude. Wrong button. The land of Kichikami. I hope I got like all the quests here. Hard to know what you're missing when you don't know what you're missing. Oh, hello. It's a box. Dark. Charger bug. Hello, hello, Aura. Looks like you've got 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found in the land of Kichikami. Wait, are you telling me you've caught them all? Wow, wow, you... a complete Kichikami Pokedex. This is great. No, you're great. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here in Kichikami. I really wish I had something to give you to commemorate all your effort. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kichikami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir. They only sell there. What are we getting? A glimmering charm? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Having one of these mysterious, shimmering, glimmering charms increases the number of tarot shards you receive. Oh, that's good. Dang, I need that on my main account. I don't have the expansion on the DLC on my main account. Actually, it's funny that I still call it my main account because I'm like way behind this one. Because I spent all my time raiding. Oh, and can you show me your Rotom phone for a second? Thanks to the diploma feature Director Clavel helped with, we can celebrate your achievement. In style, Aura. See, you can get a special message from the company that certifies Pokedex completion. We hereby certify your achievement of completing the Kitakami Pokedex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. Game Freak. Thanks, Game Freak. You may have completed this Pokedex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. I hope you'll keep meeting lots and lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. I do want to know if I've completed all the quests. That'd be nice. Vulpix fur. Lots of Vulpix fur here. Starpy. I thought that said Ekans fur, and I was like, excuse me? Ekans are furry? Would not have guessed that. Alright. Let's go. I'll have to ask Hyrulean if I'm missing anything. Hang on, I'm gonna add on my stream now that we're doing it. Blueberry Academy time. Oh, whoa, hello. Who do we have here? I know I've seen your face somewhere before. Who were you again? I'm Aura. Oh, that's right, you're Aura. Yes, yes, I know you. Well then, now that you're here, let's get going. Wait, just a moment, Director Cyrano? Cyrano? Oh, hello there, Belly. You're as lively as always. Didn't realize you were here. Of course I'm here. As director of this academy, where else would I be? I don't know. Dressing up as one of them young kids and trying to pass off as someone investigating Team Star. And do address me more properly while students are present, would you? More importantly, what are you doing out here? I thought we had agreed to meet in my office. Did we? Must have slipped my mind. Anyway, what's it matter? This is the student, right? Well, yes, she is, but... I do apologize, Miss Aura. You must be terribly confused. This is Director Cyrano of Blueberry Academy. As I mentioned on the phone, he's interested in accepting you as an exchange student. Yep, that's me, Director Cyrano. Did I not mention that? One look at our young friend here makes me suspect you indeed failed to clarify that point. Speaking of which, why did you request Miss Orr specifically to take part in your exchange program? Excellent question, Belly. It's very simple. You see, the reason is... why did I put in that request? Oh, that's right. The school trip to Kitakami. Aura met some of my students there, didn't she? Yes, one of them was named Carmine. I believe she's the one who recommended you. Now that I've gotten to meet you for myself, yeah, I've got a good feeling about you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Director Serrano. I'd just love for you to visit my school. You would be a breath of fresh air, so to speak. Well, if anything can be said about Director Serrano, it's that he's a keen eye for talent. I would be thrilled if you went to Blueberry Academy and got to know the students there. But only if you're willing to, of course. Think of it as a chance to further expand upon your treasure hunt. I wish I could accompany Miss Aura, but I am afraid I must ask you to watch over her in my stead. You will watch over her, won't you? Oh, of course. I'd never let anything happen to one of your students. Still prefer Terrestrialize over Dynamax? I missed Dynamax, but I've gotten used to terrestrializing, and I am starting to really like it and see the benefits. Hello, Lily. How you doing today? I hope this experience leads you to even more you can treasure. You already said that, sir. Best of luck to you. Just give me a holler whenever you're ready to head to Blueberry Academy. Sure, I was going to go to the, school store. Doing good farming in Elden Ring? That's fun. Alright. Let's buy some stuff. Mostly I want some moo milk. That should be good. We don't really need those guys. Let's get some of those. Let's get some of those. Alright, that should be good. Entrance hall. Let's go to Blueberry Academy. Woo! Are you ready to kick off your studies abroad at Blueberry Academy? Yes. Great, then let's get going. Whoosh, airplane. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 2, the Indigo Disc. Blueberry Academy looks like a little hat with like ears. Ta-da! We're here! Welcome to my grand Blueberry Academy. Whoa! This is actually just the entrance. The school itself is mostly underwater. Isn't that amazing? That's actually kind of terrifying. Oh, and did you notice? Look at how blue this place is. I can't tell you how long I spent picking the perfect blueberry color. Let's see, what else? I don't know, if you were going for a blueberry color, I feel like a bluish purple would have been better. But I guess I couldn't do that because violet. Perhaps you have something you'd like to ask me. Why is the rest of the school underwater? Really? That's what you're curious about? Well, it's very simple, you see. It's because the school building is attached to an undersea plant that develops natural resources. Right? That's what I've heard. Who's the pink-haired girl with pointy ears? Yes, right, exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Or those aren't ears, they're just clips in her hair. Always on point, aren't you, Lacey? Oh no, it was nothing. Pokemons! Hey Lily, how's it going? Do we have a guest today? We do. Aura is here as part of the exchange program. Make her feel welcome, eh? Hold on, this is the exchange student from the Paldea region? I suppose I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Lacey, one of the second-year students here. You must really be something special, you know? It's rare for Director Serrano to remember the name of a new student. Ha! Just call me out, why don't you? Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't you explain how things work around here, Lacey? You want me to do it? Well, yeah, you know this tour guide stuff isn't my strong suit. Well, that's certainly true, but still I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. I sure did finish the Kitakami decks. We ran around, hurting Basculegion. Because it needs to do, like, X amount of damage in self-harm for it to evolve into a Basculegion. So we did that, and that was the last guy we needed. And now we're going to Blueberry Academy, woo! Well, that's certainly true, but still, I imagine there must be someone more suitable than me. Oh, please don't take it like that. It's not that I don't want to show you around or anything. Director Serrano just has this bad habit of pushing his duties onto me, you see? And it's just not right. Really letting me have it today, aren't you? That said, this might be my chance to get to know the new student everyone's talking about. Before anyone else can. That... yeah, X, she says with her arms. That decides it. I will take on this task. Excellent. Now then, let's head straight down this bridge and to the entrance. On you go! No, there you had more questions. I wanted to ask all the questions. No! Pokemon Y! If Serrano dresses up as student Cyrus, that would be grand. I don't know. Wait, why are there so many Magmars? That's surrounded by water. Why are there so many fire Pokemon? Because I spy a Torque Chick as well. This is the entrance to Blueberry Academy. Our school puts a great deal of emphasis on the art of Pokemon battling. We hold official matches on this central court right here at the entrance, and any student can freely utilize this court if it's not otherwise in use. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do a lot of battles because I heard that like the Blueberry Academy was like really hard and that you needed to actually like take battle strategy into account and use items and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oi, not looking forward to it. Is there any school in Pokemon games that don't focus on battling? The beauty school, the contest rather, probably doesn't. Although they still learn like battle moves so that they can like perform the moves. But they're not about actually battling. I think it's safe to say you'll be battling more here than in any other school. Exactly, couldn't have said it better myself. Director Serrano, I think perhaps it's fine if you just leave the tour to me. Still, it's really relaxing here with the sea breeze blowing over you. Even when no one is battling. You often see students lazing about in the stands. Oh, and there's one other quality of our school that you'll likely find very surprising. Wild Pokemon sometimes terrestrialize here. Yeah? Oh, I suppose that's not something special to someone from Paldea, is it? The terrestrial phenomenon was first discovered in the Paldea region after all. But we've taken things a step further than you and your Terra Orbs. We've developed some neat tech ourselves, something that lets us control the terrestrial phenomenon on our own turf. I bet that piques your interest, doesn't it? I'm really tempted to say no. No. Sir, I think it would be easier to understand how all that works after we go to the lower level. If you could put a little pin in that thought. Always thinking ahead, that's our Lacey. Oh, you know what? I think it's great if the two of you had a battle. What? Right now? Why not? I'd like to see what Aura here is capable of. Oh, great. And our Lacey is a member of the Elite Four in the League Club we have here going here. To say nothing of the influence of her father, one of the Unova region's famed gym leaders. I bet you'll learn a thing or two. I wish you'd stop I wish you wouldn't go spreading personal information without asking first. These headmasters are terrible. It's just not right. The clothes for the school is better looking than Paldea so far. We haven't gotten an outfit yet though, we'll see what that happens. Give me a good show now, you two. I'm sorry, but there's no negotiating with Director Serrano. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no way he'll move on with the tour until we've given him his battle. Besides, I have to admit, I am a little excited myself at the chance to battle you. Here at Blueberry Academy, we tend to go for double battles. Let's give one a try to get to know each other a little better. No, I don't get to save beforehand? You jerks. I'm not gonna win this. Pokemon Trainer Lacey has a nest ball. Oh dear lord. I suppose I'm representing Blueberry Academy in this battle. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh no. I'm glad that I didn't Alright, you know what? We're just gonna swap you out. Slime time! Go slime, the Paldea champion! Love it. Looks like my plus-minus strategy isn't working. Guess it's time to go all out with pure strength. Let's put in... Plumpkin! Go, go, Plumpkin! Excadrill, sweetie, let's shake them to their core. Sorry, Plumpkin. Oh no! Well, that was good. Oh, would you look at that? You go right after those type weaknesses with precision, don't you? Heck yes. Alright, Gungerbread, your turn. Gungerbread, the Paldean champion! Alright, you trailblaze that guy. You can play rough that guy. Yay! I beat her! I was expecting more Pokemon to get thrown out. At least one more. But there we go. Oh, nope, sorry. Not allowed. What the heck? Spectacular! You really are quite skilled. I wish I could have seen you terrestrialize one of your Pokemon, though. I'd love to see how someone from Paldea does it. Oh, she's not this was not an Elite Four battle. This was just because the guy wanted to see us battle. This was a Welcome to Blueberry Academy battle. The students here at Blueberry Academy were only recently issued Terra Orbs, so I hope you'll be able to teach us more about them. Well done to the both of you. You really battled it out Blueberry style. Speaking of style, I forgot I had a uniform for you. You'll feel like you fit right in as soon as you're dressing the part. It's cute. It suits you beautifully. Now that's what we call fashion. Oh, and you can take this as well. Indigo Style Card. Sweet. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. We should check that out. That should give you a few more options when you visit shops and salons and such in Paldea. Now that you look the part and hopefully feel it too, why don't we head into school? You can pick where you want to go from the gates over there. Come on, I'll show you the pride of Blueberry Academy, our world-famous terrarium. New hairstyles, yeah. Do we want to go back to Paldea and check that out, or continue on and... Yes, we need to give it to her so that she gets a haircut. Oh dear. Where do I want to go? I guess I'm going to the terrarium. Whoa. What the heck? This is underwater. That's wild. This is it, the park beneath the sea that has gained renown around the world. Our very own terrarium. We may be underwater, but the projectors built into the walls and ceiling make it feel like we're actually outside, don't they? Why? Wouldn't you want to see all the fish and stuff swimming by? We've been able to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon through technology. I designed all this myself, and believe me, it wasn't cheap. Within this dome, there are 4 distinct biomes. Here we have the nice and toasty subtropical savanna biome. Then off to your right, you can see the breezy tropical coastal biome. Further out to the left, you'll see the craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon biome. Okay, craggy, crunchy, rugged canyon. Oi. Last but not least, way out in the distance, we have the Arctic and snowy polar biome. Each biome's air temperature and humidity levels are regulated with the utmost care. That's why you can find completely different Pokemon species living in each area. We sure put a lot of effort into it. Tell me, Aura, which biome tickles your fancy off the bat? The subtropical savanna biome, the tropical coastal biome, the craggy canyon biome. Crunchy, craggy canyon. Let's go for subtropical. It's a very familiar sort of environment, isn't it? The open stretches of land make it very easy to observe how the Pokemon are living. If you need to heal up your team while you're down here, feel free to use the self-serve healing. We've installed around the terrarium.
then, Director Serrano, can you explain to us why crystals from here, and how the wild Pokemon are able to terrestrialize? But don't you already know, Lacey? That? Oh, I get it. You want me to do the talking. In that case, let me show you. The reason is actually right above our heads. Well, that there is the terrarium core, which presides over all that happens in the terrarium. It contains a fluid we've jam-packed full of special materials from Paldea. It's constantly emitting terrestrial energy. That's what allows Pokemon to terrestrialize in the dome. Wonderful, well said, sir. That's exactly right. Though I still don't know what that special material is within the terrarium core itself. It's never been shared publicly, has it? Oh ho, you want to know? Well, in fact, it's... Now what was it? I've plumb forgotten. Briar put all of it together, so I'm not certain myself. That's what I thought you might say. Practical battle class will commence shortly in the coastal biome. Students participating in this class should make their way to the coastal biome now. Oh, it looks like you're just in time to see a class session, too. This is too good of a chance to pass up. Won't you join us, or you can get your first taste of our school's classes? No. But it's such a great opportunity to learn. You can't tell me you don't like studying. I'll go ahead and register the terrarium map to your Rotom phone for you. It's fun to take a stroll through the terrarium on your own, and I think I'd be more of a hassle than anything if you had me holding your hand. So, yep, that settles it. Please find your way to the class site in the coastal biome on your own. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm needed here. Wait, sorry, you don't. But I've made sure that a dorm room has been all set up for you, Aura, so don't forget to give it a visit later. Oh yeah, so one other thing. Could you open your Pokedex app for me? Blueberry Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. Catch as many Pokemon here in the terrarium as you please. Don't be afraid to go Sawsbuck wild. If your student life here at Blueberry Academy... It's your student life here at Blueberry Academy, so remember to live it up to the fullest. And there he goes. Well, you can at least count on me to be around when you need me, so there's no call for concern. It's probably time we both head to class. I'll be waiting for you to join us in the coastal biome. Cravat. I'm wondering if... There we go. Oh, that's, new spring uniform, new summer uniform. That coat is wild. Basculegion Bay and Beauty spring uniform. Whoa, that's interesting. Not nearly as good as the one that we were given before.
Summer. Autumn. I guess that's the one that we're wearing. Winter. Wait, what? Tracksuit? Haven't like all of these been some sort of tracksuit? I guess not. Wait, I'm wearing shorts over pants. Isn't that hot? Wouldn't that overheat you? Alright, I guess we'll just stick with the autumn one. Just like that, perfect. It's our favorite person, guys! Hey, wait a minute, don't I know you from somewhere? That's right, my old partner. How are you, partner? I mean, Aura. Whoa, Perrin. That's right, good old Perrin is still kicking around. You're doing well yourself, eh? I sure appreciated all the help you gave me back in Kitakami, tracking down the Blood Moon Beast. Won't overheat if temperature and humidity controlled with utmost precision. I guess. I never thought I'd just bump into you like this. How about I teach you a new pose to celebrate? Looking good, emote from Perrin. Oh, but what about the Growlithe I entrusted to you? Is he doing alright? I hope you put him on your team sometimes and do a bit of adventuring together. So you're here as some sort of exchange student, huh? Nice. What a coincidence. I just started working here. As a photographer, of course. That's amazing. Yeah, it pretty much is, right? Though I'm still sort of waiting to hear if the school likes my work, to be fair. They say they want snapshots of the terrarium and the students for upcoming marketing stuff. So how about some photos of you? Speaking of photos, I've got a hot tip I could let you in on. But if I told you, I bet you'd just go running right off. How about this? I'll snap some candid shots of you catching tons of Pokemon in the terrarium. Don't worry, you won't even notice I'm nearby. We have a stalker. If I make enough headway in my work, by the time you register, say, 200 Pokemon in the Blueberry Pokedex, I'll share that hot tip. This game is full of stalkers, yeah. Dodrio, what? Hello? Oh my goodness, so much to do. Ah! It disappeared. Execute. That's a lot of execute. I'm pretty sure I have you. Oops. Hello, Emperor Kool-Aid. How are you? I have a Scyther, so let's just, Bye-bye, Scyther. Just getting in from work. Fun, fun. How many attempts made at what? I literally just got here to Blueberry Academy. The Savannah biome. Let's save, because I just realized we haven't done that yet. Let's fight the random student. Welcome to the Savannah biome. The plains here stretch as far as the eye can see. Imani. Oh, that's right. Double battles. I forgot. I'm gonna have to like look over my moves because so much fun with Blueberry Academy. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said that, which is why I wanted to make sure I completely finished Kitakami first. Alright, who are we gonna bring out? Let's bring out Gungar Bread. Go, go, Gungar Bread. Oh, that was easier than I was expecting. Whoa, you're a wild one. Yeah, well, no, it auto swaps out. Because I didn't want to... My 2 electric moves that Cosmic has are either everybody gets hit or I hit the person and swap out. So I gotta see if there's any better moves. You know. Oh. Yep, you do with that one. Attacks the target with an electric charge. The residual electricity may also boost the user's only 50. Electro Ball. Oh, you know what? That actually might be really good for Cosmic. Cosmic is fast. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I was originally not going to look at it, but it doesn't say anything about 2 turns. But that would make sense because it's charged beam. But Electro Ball might be good for... because Cosmic is fast. Eerie Impulse. The target special attacks that. I kind of want to try Electro Ball. And then I gotta figure out what to give. Problem with Earth moves is that they're all like all the good ones are like everybody. I should probably, you know what? Let's learn a... You want physical, right? Yeah, you do. Probably poison jab or poison tail. No, poison tail's lower. Poison jab. Let's do that instead of low kick, because I never use low kick. And then I always pull them out and like, wait, I can't use you because you don't know poison moves. I pull them out to fight fairy Pokemon and then I can't actually do anything, so. now I can. Alright, let's see what other earth moves you can learn. Oh, you can't. Let's see what other earth moves we can do with TMs. See, bulldoze is everybody. It just sucks. It's rock, not ground. Dig, but takes 2 turns. Stomping Tantrum. Might actually work. I always thought it was everybody, but it doesn't say it's everybody. It just says the target. So let's see if there's anything else. Earth power won't work because you're not special attack. Alright, I guess it's Stomping Tantrum. I really hope that this isn't lying to me about it being single target. Stomping Tantrum is legit. If you have a move to take a fail on purpose. So I need to learn a really low accuracy move. Is that what you're saying? Can I learn a really low accuracy move? 80, 80, 80. Eighty seems to be 85. Can you remember a move, maybe? $75. Might be worth learning. Yeah, let's learn Slam, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. So are you saying like toxic instead of poison jab, or? Or keep poison jab and get toxic as well? I'm gonna... we'll see if I can go without Trailblaze. I have been using it a lot, but we'll see. I don't really want to get rid of Yawn. I've been using Yawn so much. Alright, you don't know any group moves. What about you? You don't. You don't. I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay, good. Save all that. Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. I'm offline anyway, so that's fine, but, I meant to hit B, but I've been playing PlayStation. Genshin, so A is circle. Constantly mix those two up. It's funny because when I play Genshin, I constantly hit circle to hit A, but then when I'm playing any game on the Switch, I'm constantly hitting A to hit circle. So I can't win. My brain. I was gonna do something. I was gonna move you. Change position. Alright. I don't think I have you yet, do I? I don't. Let's go! Good old quick balls. Oh my goodness, my dog is snoring really loudly. I have a headset on and I can hear her. Registered! Using telepathy, only fellow execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Is it 6 though? Because one of them seems to be broken. I just realized I need to fix my box. My box! The Pokemons are going in the wrong box. Yeah, I guess we'll just put you guys in here. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to take both. I was just trying to get one. Alright, there we go. Blueberry Academy box. Have a Doduo. Are you aggressive? I feel like you are, but maybe you were only aggressive in Sword and Shield. We're just gonna... Whee! Once it starts running, it won't stop even if it crashes through boulders. This disposition is what's caused its habitat to expand. The battle music isn't bad here. Kind of trippy though. Speaking of Sword and Shield, I finally found Lunala in a raid. Oh, nice. I was trying to shiny hunt the Dynamax raids and was having like no luck, and so kind of gave up. I got disheartened at my terrible luck. I will one day go back though. I will have shiny legendaries. Oh yes. Muddy water. That's appropriate. Okay. So funny. She's like, oh. Must walk through muddy water. Wait, both of these are the same gender. Oh no, wait, that guy's a different gender. I forget which one's which though. We'll find out. One has black necks, the other one has not black necks. See, the guy behind me has black necks. Oh, black neck is the dude, and the white neck is the girl. Rhyhorn was one of your MVPs back in Red Blue. Nice, nice. Dodrio, the strongest head with the thickest neck, becomes the leader and gains primary control of the body. The neck is the same for all of them. How do you know which one's thickest? It's like thicker by a millimeter. Nobody can tell but the Dodrio. Bloop. I do have Mana Boss. Ooh, Mana Boss tried to eat me. What is that? Oh, it's a tree. Chancy! Do I have you? Pretty sure I do, because you're in the... Pretty sure you're in the Paldean. A wild tree appeared. Doesn't it look like it could be a Pokemon though? It looks like it could be a Pokemon to me. Think you're good at double battles? Why don't you test that theory by battling me? Darius. Oh, Darius. Isn't that like the guy that Sailor Moon's in love with or something? I don't actually watch a lot of Sailor Moon. But I had a friend in high school who loved it. Alright, Electro Ball. Either or, I guess. And let's just do Poison Jab. Go, go, Cosmic! You're so speedy. Oops. I don't actually know if it fails, but it used to. On like a previous game, I would do that by accident, and it would like, they used this move and it failed. I'm like, that's not very cool. Darius. Tough luck, dude. You don't have to tell me twice. You're an ace at double battles. Better luck next time, sir. My Pokemon are all better now. Whee! Alright, I guess we should go to this, like, class. Holding up. Ooh, Brabas. Ooh, a Flygon. That's fun. See if it's still there. It generates ultrasonic waves by vigorously vibrating its wings. After making its prey faint, it dissolves the prey with its digestive juices. How lovely. Bloop. Oh, does not want to be caught. This guy's ground, right? So I can't use any of my electric moves. Go, go, Ultra Ball! No! Thank goodness for flying. Alright, let's try again. Come on, Flygon! The sound of its wings flapping resembles singing. Those entranced by this sound get lured into a sandstorm and become Flygon's prey. And then it digests your body with its digestive juices or whatever. But for Bravagots, it probably doesn't lose. Oh no! Oh well. Guess you really wanted to be caught, Tauros. Quick ball OP. Or I digest food with her digestive juices too. Just too ashamed to say yes, but inside my body, not outside my body. They fight each other by locking horns. The herd's protectors take pride in their battle-scarred horns. Right, bugs, in order to use their digestive juices, tend to vomit them out. Oh, look, it's a tripinch. We got the whole Vibrava, the tripinch line right here. All in one go. As it digs through the sand, its giant jaws crush any rocks that obstruct its path. It builds a funnel-shaped nest. I love how the Pokemon lore for like each Pokemon gets expanded every time they're added to a new Pokedex. Like if you read all the different Pokedexes, it like says new things about them. Is Trapinch derp? Yeah, Trapinch is very derp. Zigzag is fine. It's still derp. When did Titus add that? I want more quick balls. It was around Monday. I don't remember it being around Monday. I wonder if I saw it. Hello, Trapinch. Comment ça va? Andrew! There's a lot of deerling here, and they're very hard to see. Is that a Treepy? Oh no, it's a Vibrava. I think it was last week, and I used it when you passed a Cloudsire near Kitakami Town. Ah. But I do remember you saying derp, I just don't remember there being a response from Nightbot. Coaching. Ah! So many of you. Trying to make my way to the coast. I've got school to attend again. That's a big nest. I can't climb the tree? Guess not. I can't climb the tree. Oh no. I wanted to see what was on top of the tree. Oh, it's a you dude. It's one of you dudes. An angry bull. expecting you, Sandile. Oh wait, I have you. Sandile in the Keldan Pokedex? Gotta be. I do really like Crocodile. Crocodile is fantastic. Oh yes, it is in the... Okay, I remember it's in the desert. That is a tiny Vibrava, holy smokes. Wait. Here's some berries, yay! This water looks so clean. Sarcasm. I do just really like the Crocodile line. What is that? No, stop. I don't wanna be attacked by... Oh, it's just that guy. They look white from a distance. Because this game's graphics are just so good. Yes, you! Oh, cool! I didn't know its stripes lit up like that. I've never used a Zip Striker. How dare. You jerk. Alright, let's see if this will hurt you. Oh. Well, that's one way to switch out. Sleep. Leave me alone. Oops. Meant to switch balls. I was gonna say that's not gonna work very well. Excusez-moi. Fine. We'll full swipe you. Oh, that was so wonderful. It is magnifique. But it did enough. Woohoo! Once the herd hears thunder, it chases after the storm cloud so that the Blitzel in the group can use the lightning to charge up. Should probably... Are there more like healing stations around, or are they just at the entrance? Such a tiny guy. Oh, it's a Reller. I thought that was a Trapinch. Oh man. It's like, why is that Trapinch so tiny? Alright, let's go one of these guys. But let's heal that guy up first. No! I didn't want you, Tauros! Damn it, Tauros! No! You jerk! Smokes. All right, I'm swapping out. Tauros so much. They just like charge at you. It's like I don't actually want to constantly fight Pokemon. Like that's not fun. Like I much prefer when you can see them up on the open world and choose to engage or not. That is what I like. Oh, only his hair lights up. Unlike all those stripes for the Zeb Striker. Pokemon prefers places with lots of lightning strikes. It catches lightning with its mane and stores the electricity within its body. Boop. Wonder who's before Tauros. Catch a berry. No, I didn't see you, Relor! Oh. That's fine. Oh, wait, what? I thought this was ground. Oh, it might be rock? Maybe? You're a little surprised they didn't do that for DQ3 HD 2D, since showing enemies on the train is now the norm. Originally DQ3 didn't do that, but expected it might be something they changed. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's Buck. Okay. Thank you. I was trying to figure out like what grass was not good against. I don't need you. Don't attack me, please. Coastal biome. I can't climb the thing. Oh, look, it's tentacruel. The water is moving very fast. Holy. Oh my goodness! It's a Alola tree! That's so fantastic. Look how huge it is. Kinda want it. Let's get the giant tree. Oh wait, it's not the giant tree. It's Cramorant. Oh no, it's a Trumpeak. I totally looked like the tree was like the thing, and I thought, okay man, I'm gonna get closer and it's gonna start moving. But no. Alright, Trumpeak, let's go. I was fooled. Bad matchup if this Trumpeak decides to use flying move. Alright, we'll throw an Ultra Ball at you. Boop-a-doo-doo. I love the shiny Toucannon line so much. When it encounters foes, it launches the many seeds stored in its beak in a radial burst. And I did not play Sun and Moon, so I did not get to play with it that much. So I was really disappointed when it wasn't in Sword and Shield. So I was really glad when it came to, oh, it's, a kitty cat. Esper. I was really glad when when Trumpeak came to Scarlet and Violet. Oh my goodness, they're coming on land. Terrifying. Alright, get over here. Wait, you're like extremely angry in the anime, and you attack everything on sight. This is not the Tentacruel that I know. Wait, what? Are you shiny? No, the light is just... Because the shiny of this is like black and white or whatever. So the light is just, oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea. type blue minion is, because ground is effective against it. Minion scales. Nope, sorry, slime. No. No, say no. Don't do it. Okay, that's good. Slime is almost 100. Oh, a few more. I thought that was 99, but it's only 97. Okay. Okay, do we have you? We do not. Let's go. Switcheroo! Failed. Boot. Slime time. Being upside down improves its blood flow and clears its mind, causing the power of its psychic moves to increase dramatically. I think it's really cool. In order to evolve this guy in like Pokemon Go, you have to like turn your phone upside down. I thought that was really cool. Tentacool. Let's just throw a... Woo! Its eyes are as transparent as crystals. From them, it shoots mysterious beams of light. I thought those weren't its eyes, though. I thought its eyes were down below, where you see the white with the pupils and blinking. I do really like Luminion and Finian. They're so pretty. It's a shame that they're not that good. Ooh, who's that? Oh, it's an Inkay. Okay. What? Why you look black and white? I can see the blue tint. This light is terrible. Oh, it's duck dude. More Inkays. I did not know Inky could get out of the water. Did not know Leftist could get out of the water. What? I mean, technically they all get out of the water. It is a tiny piggy peck. I love piggy peck. Soft sand. A lifeguard. A Lola friend. Alright, what do you want? Alola friend, I'm a big fan of Pokemon from the Alola region. Do you have an Alolan Golem in your party of boxes? If so, I'd sure love to see it. I do not. I just can't seem to find an Alolan Golem. It's Meowstic. I would honestly have not considered seeing a cat on the beach, but I guess I needed somewhere to put it and couldn't think of anywhere else. Oh, hello. Whoa, angry dudes. Yeah! That was too slow. Making sure I had it. Why can't I get away? Damn these jerks and their inability to let me run away. I don't want to fight you. Yes, I'm playing a Pokemon game, but I don't fight the Pokemon. I just want to collect the Pokemon. And I don't need him, so... Good, now leave me alone. Oh, it's a blossom. A Drillbur. Alright, you? Oh, you float? I didn't know that. No! Woohoo! After it grows up, it leaves the forest it was born in to form groups with other Blossom. It breaks into dance when it gets excited. Nope. Sorry, Gungerbread, not allowed. goose spell. Okay, no, I don't want to fight you. I'm just trying to get to the rain dance, apparently. And get this guy. Hey, it's Leah! How's it going, Leah? Poor Cinnamon Doggo just wanted to be a Twisty Bread Doggo. Yes, but poor Cinnamon Doggo is not allowed to be a Twisty Bread Doggo. Because then I can't use her if she's a Twisty Bread Doggo. Only first evolutions allowed. Dems the rules. What looks like fangs and claws are actually crystallized poison that will affect you at a mere touch, so don't get too close. Or as Inquiring Mind wants to know. Shploop. Yes, hello, I know you're very aggressive, I get it. Fine. It's not needed. Savannah biome. You're so cute. I really need the expansion on Scarlet. Oh man. Oh, you're just another meow stick. Who are you? Oh, you're Slack Off. Alright. Don't think I've ever seen a group of Slack Off just hanging out like that. Float stone. Okay. It's a blossom. Oh, there's a whole pack of blossoms. That one looks so tiny. Squeak, squeak. I missed a dude. How did I miss a dude? A berry sweet? What the heck is a berry sweet? Oh, it's a milcery thing. Cool. I like that I didn't know that I could get those here. Whoa, hello. I've just been sending them to my sword game because I did so many of the Alchemy events and I have like all the different... I have at least 10 of every single suite for Alchemy, so... Works out. I don't know why that spooked me. That literally jump scared me. was not expecting that. For whatever reason. This was not. Oh, hello, Miss Doggy. You wake up, huh? Alright, I need to find that class. Oh, I never caught you. Alright. In battle, it extends all 80 of its tentacles to entrap its opponent inside a poisonous net. I don't count 80 tentacles. I don't know what they're talking about. A few dozen are invisible, yeah. Well, like, if each tentacle that you can see is like 10 tentacles or something. Oh, that's a lot of chumbeaks. Hello. How's it going? Fancy party with your whatchamacallits? Bow ties? Alright, where's this class that I'm supposed to go to? I was not actually trying to talk to you, even though you're very cute. The ocean is a true star of the coastal biome. It's real seawater, you know. Alright, if you say so. I wonder I didn't find it. This is very pretty. It's Arcario. sequence. What are these rocks? Oh, they're flower bouquets. Okay. They looked like boulders. I arrived. Finally. Oh, Aura. Whisper, whisper. You didn't have any trouble finding the place? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Say again. I didn't quite catch that. Alola, everybody. Shall we get started? Looks like we have a new face here with us today. I'm sure you're all enjoying the tropical climb we've recreated here at the coastal biome. But remember, it's really for the many Pokemon you'll find living here, adapted for such weather. One such species has even grown exceptionally larger than it might in other regions, thanks to all the light it's exposed to here. That's right, certain species of Pokemon can have completely different appearances depending on the region. We call this variation a regional form. And that brings us to today's task. I'd like each of you to catch one of these Pokemon, specifically an Alolan form Pokemon. When you've got one, come and report to me. Now go get catching. Many of our classes here at Blueberry Academy are practical ones like this. So off you go, don't overthink it and just do your best for this first class. Hello, Lily. I wonder if that means that we do find trees here. Oh, I ran into an Esper because I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh, that's true. My muck was Alolan. But that's not what he was talking, because he was... See? Here! This is what he was talking about. It grows tall, he said. Whee! I really like the shiny one for these guys because their leaves are like burgundy. So cool. As it grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on psychic powers. Within it awakened the power of the sleeping dragon. Tall coconut tree executor is one of your favorite regional forms. Alright, you. Grammar. Top Hat smokestacks are fantastic. They really are. A lowland Grimer will gladly gobble up any kind of trash, making it a widely used and popular Pokemon at garbage disposal facilities. See, why can't we have Pokemon in real life? That'd be handy. Sticky berry. Oh no, angry Zangoose. No! Whoa, that was close. Hello there. I'm not a Zangoose or a Seviper. Why are they so aggressive to me? They should be attacking each other. That's a very funny looking tree. I saw a sparkle. Big. You're very, very big. You guys have no idea how hard I'm resisting the urge to shiny hunt the executors. Oh, Comfey. I don't have you yet. Comfey. Oops, I forgot to read that. Oops. Alright, let's hand in this Alolan Executor. Psychic terrain. You know what kind of Pokemon it is you're supposed to be looking for? I suppose the best known Alolan form might be Alolan Executor with its long, long neck. Oh yes, that's exactly what I found. Did you manage to catch an Alolan form Pokemon for me? Yes, I did. That's one, alright. You have, without a doubt, got yourself an Alolan Executor. They say that as Executor grew taller and taller, it outgrew its reliance on psychic abilities. And the power of the sleeping dragon within it awoke. Yes, that's exactly what the Pokedex entry said, sir. Wait, alright, you already finished the assignment?
It was a walk in the park, quite literally. So battling isn't your only talent too. You've got a knack for catching Pokemon. It's easy to see how high level the students must be at the Yuva Academy. Alright everyone, gather round. Or reading the Pokedex is funny. Yeah, the teacher did read from the book. Although I kind of wish that they'd read from the opposite book. Like if you have Scarlet, they read you the Violet book. Pokedex entry. That just would have been better. Instead of like, I literally just caught this Pokemon and read its Pokedex entry, and now you're repeating it to me again. Just tell me the other game's Pokedex entry. We're all out of time for today, so that'll have to be it for this class session. If you managed to catch a Pokemon in time, if you didn't manage to catch a Pokemon in time, that'll be your homework to complete before our next session. Class dismissed. Man, really? Guess I'm stuck with homework. So, Aura, what did you think of your first Blueberry class? That was fun! Really? It makes me so happy to hear that. Oh, I was supposed to make an appearance at the club room. Shoot. I'm afraid this will have to be the end of our little tour, but let me leave you with one more tip. Here at Blueberry, we have lots of extracurricular tasks you can do called Blueberry Quests, or just BBQs for short. Oh my god, what? Okay, so, there's a streamer that I follow that does, like, shiny raids and stuff like that or whatever. And people in the chat were always like, can someone help me with BBQ? Anyone doing BBQs? I want to do BBQs. And I always thought that like, in Blueberry Academy, maybe that there was, like, barbecues. But no, it's Blueberry Quests. They're sort of like missions that the school assigns to students out and about in the terrarium. You might be asked to have your Pokemon do some auto battles or to catch specific Pokemon, those sorts of things. You never know what the next BBQ might be or where you'll need to go to carry it out. But if you do what's asked of you, you'll earn Blueberry points, also called BP. BP is a kind of school currency you can use in the cafeteria or at the school store. You might be able to use it for club activities in the future too. Anyway, the long and the short of it is you should do your BBQs and get yourself BP. BBQs are special quests set up to support students' extracurricular pursuits within Blueberry Academy. If you can complete the quest sent to your Rotom phone, you will receive BP Blueberry points. You can check out which quests are currently available by pressing the right button when you are out and about. The right button? Oh, I guess A max of 3 quests will be displayed by default. Each time you complete a quest, a new one will be added to take its place. And every time you clear 10 quests, a special bonus quest will be unlocked. You can also help your friends with their quests if you're playing together in the Union Circle. Once a quest is completed, everyone who took part will receive the BP reward for that quest. So work together to clear as many as you can. Blueberry points, commonly known as BP, are points that can be used like cash at Blueberry Academy. Use them to make purchases at the school store or the student cafeteria. You can also donate BP in the League Club to support other clubs. And that's it for me. Sorry for having to dash, but I really must be off. Now, enjoy your time at Blueberry Academy. Rototo. Hey, this is Aura's phone, right? It's me, Carmine. I heard the news. You got picked for Blueberry Academy's exchange program, right? No, I didn't. Nice try, but you can't fool me. I've already got solid confirmation you've been enrolled here. Anyway, you should totally come show your face. It's been too long already. No, it's not been long enough, actually, Carmine. You need a haircut, girl. Now let me think. Where could we meet up? Oh, have you been to the terrarium? There's a space called the Central Plaza right in the center of the dome. I'll meet you there. Don't keep me waiting if you know what's good for you. I tried. I tried to avoid her. This is so big. Ooh, what's that? Oops. What is that? It looks like a Dunsparce, but I know Dunsparce, so that can't be true. The dang exclamation mark. Alright, let's go. Sorry, Carmine. I have things to see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, hang on, Oh, hang on. Aw. It's walking towards me. There we go. I want the Esper hanging. Oh, and look at his peeky peck now too. Alright, what have we got in here? See, that's what I thought. Heavy Slam! And a Galar, which I'm pretty sure... Oh, I don't. Wait, are its eyes still open when it's asleep? Oh no, okay. That is so weird. Looks like its eyes are still open. Gonna make me battle you, are you? It's raining in a cave! So fun. Alright, let's just, not that way. Throw one of these guys at ya. Whee! Indoor raining. Whoa, what? I didn't even know I had a thing. It uses its tail to fish, but the scent of the spice emanating from its tail ensures its catches are always lacking. What? It can't catch anything because its tail smells funky. Poor Galarian Slowpoke. Alright, that was this one. Oh, I see. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Hey, Torkoal! How's it going, Torkoal? Well, excuse you. Who said I wanted to play with you? Why can I never get away? Whoops. It's too quick hitting the... It would have been cool if, like, in order to evolve, the bread dog, you had to set it on fire and then level it up. You have to get it burned so that it's cooking in order to turn it into a bread dog. Alright, let's just, like, fix your burn. Burn heal. Go! So we can't do anything else. To evolve Primeape, you have to basically give it a heart attack so it dies and comes back as a ghost. Is that what... You pretty much have to do that with Basculegion as well, I guess. Have to, like, make it injure itself X amount of times. Or, like, X amount of damage, and then it'll evolve. And I didn't even know that it was, like... It was a ghost. Oh, there's a spider that I don't have. I guess... We gotta catch you, spider. Do not like spiders. Pokemon got dark. But that's the funny thing is, like, to evolve Basculegion, you need to, like, it needs to, do X amount of damage to itself without dying. And I guess that means that in its evolution process, it dies. You love Dupiter? I'm sorry, I can't love Dewpider. It's a creepy little spider. It is a lot cuter than its evolution, though, I'll say that. It supports the water bubble that envelops its head with 3 of its legs. Sometimes it secretly swaps which legs are holding up the bubble. That's cute. Did you know that apparently mega evolutions like hurt the Pokemon? If you want to talk about darkness for Pokemon, oh dear lord, talking about evolutions. So like it physically pains Pokemon for you to make them mega evolve. I was like, when I heard that, I was just like, gee, I'm glad I almost never mega evolved my Pokemon. Oops. I thought Mega Evolution was just such a waste because you had to Mega it and then you could move on the next turn. That's why I liked Dynamax so much, is because you could Dynamax and move on the same turn. And then now Terrestrializing, you can Terrestrialize and move at once, which is good. It's the way it should be. It launches sticky water bubbles. Foes who lose consciousness while trapped inside these bubbles will get torn apart by arachnids gnashing jaws. Ah, creepy. Oh look, there's another Alolan Executor. Oh, it's an arachnid. I don't need to go there anymore. Cause I found one over here. That is such a tiny Torkoal. What? Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Whimsicott. No! I didn't mean to run you over. I'm sorry. Let me run away, please. Yay, finally! Oh, a Minior. Wah! Araquin, or whatever your name is. What are you? Dupiter. Dupiter, you're too tiny. You are far too tiny. Those quests take a little bit to like... No! Survivor, please! Those quests take a little bit of time to register that they were completed. What are you? Oh, you're a Dupiter. Okay. Hey, a horsey. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. Don't you just love how some games are like saying no to certain tasks? Or don't let you say no to certain tasks. Yeah. It can be very annoying. Hello, Araquanid. Alright, let's see what's up top here. I'm curious. Alomomola. Momola? Mary floating in the water. Aldo Momola. Dupiter. It dive bombs me into the water. Do I auto win against it? Is it a fire Pokemon? Should I be going in the water? Whoa, what? Alomola. I can't say your name. The heck is that thing? Oh, a breakfast. I think. I wonder if that's the Terra Pokemon. excuse me. That is not what you were supposed to do. Oh, I'm poisoned. I was just like, wait, what? Why did I heal? I'm poisoned! Hooray! You know what? We can throw a net ball at this guy. But thou must. The answer is supposed to be yes, then don't give me options. Ah! It's supposed to be the same spelled forward and backwards. Alomomola. That's an anagram. And then Giraffe and Furry Giraffe, also an anagram. Its fin tips leak poison. Its fins and bones are highly valued as ingredients in herbal medicine. I don't actually want to fight you, breakfast. I have you already. Pretty sure. Yeah. Camerupt, Camerupt. Minior, Minior. Oh, look how tiny it is. What, you don't like it? Huh. I thought what I want to do, I want to do this. Alright, who can... Oops. Let's try Barbella. There we go. Barbella's not afraid to smash him with her hammer. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I love the tiny mons. No, you're not supposed to attack me. No, I don't want to fight you. Camera up. No fight. Oh my goodness. There's so many camera ups here. That's a tiny camera up. Or at least it looks tiny. Compared to the one behind it. Excuse me, sir. I'm just here for the hydro pump. Seems like a weird spot for camera up. I can't really, like, go anywhere. Surrounded by water. Whoa! The whole school of them. Look at the teeny tiny one. Wild arachnid. Whee! Oh, it's the snowy place. Oh no, that's the middle. That's the center. This is just so weird. So weird. Nope. No fighting. There's no reason for you to be so aggressive. How did that even remotely Cole. I don't have guns in this game, Cole. Okay. Oh dear. Torch-lit labyrinth. Maybe not today. Maybe not right now, at the very least. And, oh. At whatever, 11 o'clock at night it is. Nope. I didn't actually need to, you know what, let's just, see what color you are. dope. It's green. Very vibrant green. Boop-a-doo-doo. It feeds on dust in the atmosphere. The color of its core is said to be determined by the composition of the dust it eats. I see. It weighs 0.7 pounds. Doesn't even weigh a whole pound. Earth power. Whee. Alright, go see what that is. Oh my god, it's Best Guy. Hi, Best Guy. We're gonna play in a second. I just need to... Best Guy. Smeargle is Best Guy. I want a shiny Smeargle so bad. I love Smeargle. Smeargle. Longest battle in the world. Fall swiping each other. Man, I gotta get pumpkin poisoned more often. Smeargle is the best catching Pokemon in the whole game because it can learn like every move. The color of the mysterious fluid secreted from the tip of its tail is predetermined for each Smeargle. I feel like Smeargle is one of those Pokemon that would have benefited from having multiple different colors, not just a shiny and regular Smeargle. I feel like that's the route they should have gone with Smeargle, but they weren't doing those kinds of things yet when Smeargle was first created. It's another Smeargle! What? There's so many of them. Hello. Does that mean if I searched for like normal shinies, I could shiny hunt Smeargles? What? I'm sorry. Because he's a little painter. I named my, I had a boy one. It's my catcher Pokemon. And I named it Vincent. He's a little artist. Oh, yes, please. Ooh, Scraggy. So many sparkles, that's a teeny tiny Trapinch. Holy smokes! I want it. You have to head out now? Well, I hope you have a good day. And we'll see you next time, Leah. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna get it size tested. See if it's a teeny one or not. What's it? Oh, it looks like a teeny Litleo. I like the teeny ones. Oh, it's the Trapinchos! They have actual Trapinchos! So cute. Oh, that's the one. I saw that already. What are you? Oh, you're a dude. I have you already, dude. Can go on being your best sparkle self you could possibly be. I don't need ya. So many berries. Water Terra Shard. I don't remember finding this many Terra Shards just randomly in sparkles on the ground in the rest of this game. Reflect! Yay! I needed more of those. Magpie hair? Wait, Magpies have hair? It's weird. What are you? Oh, you're the woolen muck. Or Grimer? Which one's first? Grimer. Oh my god, you're so tiny. Wait, have I caught you yet? I have, okay. I wish there was a kind of like a way to tell if something would get the tiny or the jumbo mark before catching it, instead of having to just like catch millions of small guys and hope that one of them is teeny tiny. Savannah biome. Alright, where is the middle? Huh. I don't think I can fly there? Yeah. Not yet. Smeargle, I gotta shiny hunt you someday. Because they're not in raids, so you have to shiny hunt them the old-fashioned way if you want a shiny Smeargle. This place is so weird looking. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's painful on the eyes. Oh great, I just realized she's gonna wanna battle me, isn't she, Carmine? Ah, the euphoria of synchronization. Oh, hello there. My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know. Would you like to help me out by participating in an experiment I'm working on? No? No, but you'd bear witness to the greatest discovery of the century. I actually was allowed to say no. First time for everything. 3 down and 1 tablet quest left. Just got to breed some pets. Good luck with that. That one is time consuming. I hope you've been feeding your pets this whole time you were working on other tablet targets. So that they're all happy. Sure, fine. That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then. What? You'll need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this experiment. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh. It found me stuff. That's a spirit. Let's get started then. Synchronize! Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokemon. Now that you're all synced up, your Pokemon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with a movement test. There's a tree in front of your Pokemon. Try moving over there. What the heck? This is wild. Yes, you're so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. 3 rare candies. You really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around for just one more experiment? It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterwards. Sure. Okay. Your mind and feelings synchronize with those of your Pokemon once again. Since this is your second time synchronizing, you should be able to do all sorts of things. So let's begin the battle test. Try taking on some of the other Pokemon in the area. I love that I can still collect things. Everstone. I don't see any Pokemon. Are those weird things up there? This is pretty cute. Gotta stay away from Graveler though. That seems like a really bad idea with Wait Coco. Oh, there's the Alolan Grappler that that lady wants. Well, you know what? I can take you on. Whee! Ah, yes, you've got the best synchronization I've ever seen. I'm sure someone with your talent could put this amazing invention to good use. Synchro machine. What? Device that lets you synchronize your mind and feelings with your Pokemons so that you can work as one. It's still a prototype, hence its unrefined appearance. It's still a prototype, so its design may look a little uninspiring, but you can use it to synchronize. Excuse me. You can use it to synchronize whenever you want. Try it out with lots of different Pokemon. It seems like it. It's like someone built this with light boxes or whatever. You can work in sync with the Pokemon that you have walking around with you. Hold down the L button and then press the R button to begin synchronizing. Just remember that the synchro machine only works in the terrarium. My kiddo would love that so much. To run around as his Pokemons. But yeah, this whole city looks like it was just made out of light boxes. Almost fell off. It's Carmine. I don't want to talk to her, guys. I don't want to do it. Kid she's talking to's hair isn't much better. Well, that's a lie. It is better, but it's weird. It's just as weird. But at least it's not in her face. Carmine, get a haircut. So yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Ah, you have a visitor, Carmine. Long time no see, Aura. I bet you missed me, huh? No. What? Did your wonderful memories of me all wither away since we last saw each other? No, it's this very reaction that makes me not miss you. I'm sorry. Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. Oh, okay. See you around. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, it feels kind of weird seeing you here at my school. And look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met. As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions. It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. Who could have guessed? You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Well, we have a battle core right here, so get into position. No, I don't wanna. Okay, ready for a double battle? You won't know what hit you. Oh my goodness, you have a Toucanon. I'll give you a special treat since you came all this way. Go, get ready to eat terrarium dirt. Stop that. Why don't you use one of those not very effective moves sometimes? Slime, go slime! Maybe I should teach you a lesson or two in kindness, It's a Pokemon battle. You're not kind in a Pokemon battle. Nice. That's it, I'm ready to go all out. Time for me to tear it up. Should have known. Dang it. Now my crunch is not going to be super effective. Go, go, Geiger Bread! Super Fang, go! Hello, Gungerbren. He defeated Germain! Whee! That did not go the way I had planned. You should have known. Uh-oh, slime. Not allowed. No, no slime. I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? You still don't hold back in battles, huh? Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet? Something happened? Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. Are you kidding me? What was this assignment? Too hard for you? Are you kidding me? What was this assignment? Too hard for you too? Wait, that's... I knew it. That's Kieran. He almost saw us. Wait, that's Kieran. Kieran got a new haircut. Shh, keep your voice down. I thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. So sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this weak forever? That's what I'm hearing? Oh no, Kieran. Kieran is on his villain arc. No, well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Kieran, I'm sorry, give me another chance. Yo, what the heck? Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Well, that was painful to watch. Ark. If it isn't Carmine and Carmine's new mystery friend. Think I might have heard of you, though. Are you that new kid with the wild backstory? What a lovely surprise. Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Aw, come on now. At least introduce me. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. Well, obviously not, because he's got better hair than you do, Carmine. He's the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was, at least. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Aura. She's here on for an exchange program. She's my friend, and... What about Kieran? You friends with a guy? That's right. Oh, I see. That's great. Alright, Aura, how about I show you our club room? Huh? Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs we've got here, right? Take it from me, you'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Come with me. Hey, hold on. Gah, see? I told you he's the worst. Look at him. Just assuming we'll go along with whatever. I'm going with you. Here we go. Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What's this League Club? Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain it to new people? Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4. And this annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw me with at the terrarium earlier. Toothpaste-haired. I mean, that works. Too bad you didn't make it the cut, Carmine. I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had time for league matches. If we are talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite 4. Uh-huh. That's no lie. What you think, Aura? Fan club, huh? No. I have a feeling you're more into the idea than you're letting on. Anyway, think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. Huh? What do you mean trial basis? You heard me. Far as the Dre Star is concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. It lets you use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Using the PC in the League Club room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating BP to them. In return, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new functions for your camera app or new ways to redecorate the club room. Here, give it a shot, you'll see what I mean. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you out with your throwing form. I'm developing new throwing styles. Want cool new ways to throw Pokeballs? Let's spitball together in return for your little contribution to our club's finances. The following new throwing styles will become available: Smug Style and Elegant Style. I see. Thanks for the support, Aura. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this. Get me? Then I swing my leg and yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking things like talking through this with you really helped. We've come up with a real home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. Oh, whoa, you did it. Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a really nice present for you. From one charming catch to another. Catching charm. Having one of these mysterious, unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical catch. Oh, thank goodness. You can have this too. Put it on and you'll look just like Drayster. League club uniform? Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis club mates now. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Those snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around open and half finished. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head on over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details. Oh, what? Be seeing ya. Ah, that bozo. Seriously, what is his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that? I wonder if you still ask him if he still asks you to go on a date, specifically if you play a guy. Well, Carmine, a date is... No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain to me? Yes, because I knew it would annoy you. Sorry, being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room. Let's not go through them. This League Club, check out that brushwork. Notes about battle court positions are scribbled all over the whiteboard. These are doodles of some Pokemon. They've got a lot of character. I have to go to my dorm room. I want to end the stream though. Well, it looks like this is your room. Most BB students live in the dorms, you know? So what do you think? How's it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school? About the same. What? Psh, that's no fun. Well, you can come have a look at my room later too if you want. Oh, but I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you. It's about Drayton and, well, Kiki. About Karen? Kiki is, well, you saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Ever since we got back from Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. He's definitely gotten stronger. Drayton used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now, Kiki's the president of the League Club and the BB League champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably just going through a rebellious phase. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? Sure. Thank you. and there's one more thing I need to tell you about. About Drayton. Drayton, don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He had to repeat the same year 3 times. Point is, don't let your guard down around him, ever. You're going on your date. I mean, you're going to go hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm gonna be in big trouble. I'd love for you to join the League Club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. If you say so. Alright. Entrance. Alright, I want to find... Is there one in here? There is. I'm curious because it's a new haircut, so I want to see new haircuts. And then I need to end the stream. Guys, I'm tired. Wait, there's a ladder to climb up? That's fun. I arrived at my destination. Did I though? Ah, yes. Alright, let's see what we got for haircuts. Buenas muchacha. What can we do for you today? Standard shortcut, typical side braid, side fade, short bob, long and straight, side part, slicked back, long bob, ponytail, medium curls, cornrows, romantic tuck, pompadour. It's what's his faces. Hairstyle-ish. His was much bigger though. Pigtails. Soft curls. Curly bob. Short crop. Pixie cut. Two block cut? What? Okay. Bowl cut. Short curls. Space buns. I think that's what I started with. Short dreads. Asymmetrical bob. This looks really weird with glasses. Tussled crop. Kitakami ponytail. Kitakami updo. Oh. Short bangs. Center parted bob. Shoulder length bob. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Undercut bob. Half up bun. Bantu knots. Braided top. That's a very thick braid. Wild curls. Tussled bob. Pokeball fade. What? Oh, I see. Choppy bob. Modern beehive? Oh, goodness. I think I like my current hairstyle. Alright, kind of curious to see. The shopkeeper notices your teal style card and quietly pulled out the special style catalog. Word of your stylishness quickly spread to all boutiques in Paldea. I'm guessing that's so I don't have to show my thing each time. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go with Daddy. Go in. Oh, that's like one of those hard backpack things. Oh, those are weird. That's like all there is at this place. Alright, anyways. I think that's all I'm doing for today. Monday will be more, Monday will be more builders. And then Wednesday will be, more Pokemon. So, thanks for dropping by, everybody. And we will see you either on Monday or on Wednesday. So you have yourselves a great weekend. Bye-bye.